Scream Elements said Dark Jask is now live. Screaming Starfield, on the way to the Starfield ending. Part 12.
Let's continue on, shall we? Bam. Bam. All right. It's a little bright in here today, Jesus. All right. Out the lock. We're already at our destination. Ooh, it's cold out here.
About time you got here. I told you were wasting your time, Del.
I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that? Fine. All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked.
Why are you looking at me?
That
He's the
doesn't
one that
work
said
for you.
something.
Just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving. Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in.
Let me guess.
Let's go.
If you have any gear you want me to haul.
people did the UC stick down here, Dad?
A couple of hundred.
The giant horse cock weighs over 11
Tony at
pounds.
456 said yoga.
Yo, what's up, brother? So I got this new spacesuit, but it sucks. So
This must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of
we're gonna try to
prisoner
finish the
transfer
Clemson
area,
fleet
but
tonight.
everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
modified arc welder. What? I might have to give that to old girl. Pick it up.
Tony at 456 said, whatever you do, don't trust Mathis.
Don't trust Matt. Oh, yeah. No, I could have figured that one out on my own. Ah, bastard. I don't trust any of these guys. I'm surprised they didn't try to come after me. I shot that motherfucker in the back. Alright.
The whole roof's coming down!
That kind of scared me, not gonna lie.
Tony at 456 said, I decided with the Crimson Fleet over system.
You decided with the Crimson Fleet over systems? System? Is there another one that I don't know of?
Tony at 456 said sysdef. Tony at 456 said, I betrayed UC.
Oh. You asked. UC's good. Kinda. You're better than these guys.
Well, this is just
Tony
great.
at 456
The
said,
hell
I
are we
just didn't
supposed to
think
do
he was
now?
right. They were gonna completely wipe out the Crimson Fleet.
I just don't think he was right. They were gonna completely wipe out the Crimson Fleet. Oh, so you sided with the Crimson Fleet instead of the people. Okay, got it. So, well, I guess since my character's good, I'm gonna go the path that doesn't result in death.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to
Tony at
respect
456 said don't
now,
do it.
let's find a way out of here.
Why, is the captain a nice guy? Because he doesn't seem like it.
Tony at 456 said I don't think you'll get Chris's legacy if you do it. Tony at 456 said KRYXS.
I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told a few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me.
You hear that?
We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know, I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Children, God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby.
100 years
Here,
old.
let me turn the thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Hold on, let me see if I can do some work on that fucking beast of a gun. No.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of box right now.
Alright, shit here.
Tony at 456 said STFUMS.
Shut the fuck up.
Tony
Dennis.
at 456 said Mathis.
Anyone still alive up there? Can either of you hear me? So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry.
Tony at 456 said hate Mathis NGL.
Now listen up.
He must have done. He
We've
must do
obviously
something
been
shitty,
cut
huh?
off, So I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
What do I need dig picks for?
Tony at 456 said just the fact that he's trying to betray Delgado.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Tony at 456 said, I mean, that's our job too, but I didn't do it, lol.
So you said. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. It depends on how he treats me. But I've pretty much haven't been, like, killed anybody yet.
What's that over there? The cell block. We should check it out.
Oh.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
I love ice in my drinks. Actually
Tony
got
at
an ice cold water
456
in
said,
front of
I
me.
just couldn't in good conscience after helping for so long screw them over, lol.
Oh, is this a long thing? I'm supposed to be taking these things, I believe, for an achievement. Still got some room.
Tony at 456 said, yeah, gotta collect organic and inorganic materials.
What's inorganic? That's the question. The Count of Monte Cristo. I'm gonna take it.
Tony at 456 said metals and stuff as far as ick.
Oliver Twist.
Tony at 456 said, have you found the book lady?
No, I have not found the book lady. You have to tell me where she's at.
Tony at 456 said, for the record, she's in Aquila.
Aquila. Okay. No idea where that's at. Man, there ain't shit in these cells. Big game hunter.
Tony at 456 said, yeah, you do, LOL, the cowboy town Aquila. Tony at 456 said, Aquila.
Aquila. Aquila. Tequila. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Tony at 456 said, BRB in a minute.
I'll be here.
Tony at 456 said, okay, back, LOL.
That was quick.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Tony at 456 said, was just
Yeah,
sitting through
well,
ads.
too bad. We're talking, so spit it out. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
We should locate the cell and search for hidden information.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
LG03118.
Ooh, books. Credits. More books. Oh, that's no books.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or...
Holy shit, this will be my first master lock if I can do this. Damn. Damn. It was that one. Yeah, damn. Damn. Oh well. I unlocked it. What the hell? I already unlocked these.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Why is it still telling me to come in here? Ain't nothing in here. I need some picks. I don't know what to do. Which is pretty shitty.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to live in Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stepped on.
I was hoping I could use this.
Tony at 456 said okay. I'm going to take a shower now. I'll be back.
Alright, buddy. Scrub dub dub in the tub. They ain't trying to give you any dig pics in here, are they? No.
It's amazing, this entire... Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. We got one dig pic. Go open the cell.
Where would the computer be? Where would the computer be? Alright, so... Okay, let me...
Can't believe this is where the
Let me
fleet
read
started.
this real quick.
It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Alright, in order for you to unlock the cell, you'll need to activate the matching cell release switches. In this case, D-block section 02. However, to actually use the cell release switch, you will need to first unlock them. Otherwise, you can't throw the release switch, even if you found it already. Luckily,
And
you're
here I
led to the
thought we were gonna be doing
computer.
something fun,
You need
like
to bring
rob a bank
echoes
or
of the
something.
past. When you're in D-block guard tower, use the D-block guard post station to choose unlock section 2 switch. Now leave the tower, take steps down, jump the gap with your boost pack. Follow the scaffolding down, ignoring the path on your immediate right until you reach 2 sets of stairs. One leads to ventilation, the other leads
And can you
to the
imagine how angry the
cafeteria,
prisoners
and the
were when
bottom
they
of the
rioted?
cave following the
I
scope
would
down of the
hate to have
cafeteria.
been one of the guards.
Okay, so
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
I'm guessing that was it.
There's gonna be more of this going down the place. Get this stuff. Someone's definitely prepping to bust out of this joint. It's time to put some things down. How the hell did anyone survive down here? UC must have burned
Okay,
some
got it.
serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
let's just get rid of that fucking Ranger.
things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Yeah, I just opened that door for nothing. Nothing in here.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap.
That is bullshit.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I'll deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the exit process. Please stand by.
Yup. It's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were. Right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
You see, Sis Def is a Jew.
looking to start something? Because yeah?
Some missions. If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission board's up. Until next time.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Need something? I heard Isra's sister is some hardcore mercenary. You don't make it in this life without a good weapon. Well, well. Everyone on? Hey, if you want to put... I carry most of them. Occasionally. Just don't screw. Oh, we are. A little advice. You believe anyone who says... Well. Most people just got an ammunition.
Medical supplies.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me. I hope you have...
All right, make it quick. This better be worth it. Oh, bye, I guess.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
You want to survive?
Never considered trying
The
to
right
break
gear.
wood as a-
Yeah, that's pretty nice. So's that.
Imagine having your
Stay
own
safe
little
out there.
Alright, where am I supposed to go? Upstairs.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
Need something?
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, It better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay. This changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there.
Tony at
All we have
456
to do is
said I'm
find
back,
it.
my guy. How's it been
Let
going
us
in my
start with
absence?
what we know. It was a Galbank ship.
I finally
Which means the
unloaded
company
some
is
stuff,
going
so I'm
to
not
have
overcumbered
records of where
anymore.
it went
So
down.
we're ready to rock and roll.
Neighbor,
and go
weren't you
fast.
working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, neighbor. This isn't hard.
Which means the Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work.
I'm not cool with stealing
Tony
shit
at
from
456
New
said
Atlantis.
I thought
Pack
about
your
playing
bags,
this
Rook.
tonight, but I don't
You're going
know.
on vacation.
Do it. Play it,
And
man.
since you've earned it, take this gun with you.
Tony at
Might come in
456
handy
said kinda
when
depressed
Rokov
ATM.
screws everything up as usual.
What's going on with you? Hey, I got a legendary pistol.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized.
Shit.
If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration. And I've
Tony
decided
at
to
456 said the dog we found over a week ago and I got
Honestly,
super
I'm
attached
surprised
to.
he made it
Someone
off
was
super
finally
raw in
looking
one
for her.
piece.
Oh. That does suck. But
Tony at 456 said so I had to give her up.
yeah, I know that does suck, but at least she went to a good home, you know. I know you were, but hey, I'll tell you this: if you want to get attached to some sweet dogs, go to the pound and rescue one, because those dogs need love, and I get super attached to them. Hell, we found two dogs out on the side of the road.
Tony at 456 said yeah, that's what I'm saying, and she was excited to see them, so if they're okay people.
Yeah, that's good. And I'll tell you what, one of my dogs runs away a lot, and I'll say this: it's my fiance's dog, and every time she runs away, we can never find her. So when people actually find her and give her back, like, she's happy to see us, but I know what it feels like to lose a dog, and it's heartbreaking. So not only did you bring joy to that dog, you also brought joy to that entire family. So don't be depressed
Are
about
you
it.
trying to waste my time?
Be happy about it, because you brought happiness to people, other people.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Matt.
And there's, I mean, like I said, there's plenty of dogs at the pound, man. If you can find a kill shelter and go rescue one that doesn't have to be put down, saving a life, man. I hate that there's kill shelters out there. I mean, dogs.
Tony at 456 said, oh yeah, we're gonna look into another one.
Dogs, man, they're so pure-hearted. I mean, I don't think humans are. We're not good enough for dogs, man. We're just not. We're such an evil race compared to dogs. Ugh. Get me in my feelings. Alright, how do I get down this bitch?
Rook.
Tony at 456 said, I'll get over it, but I'll definitely miss her.
Yeah. I know the feeling. So the 2 dogs that we saved on the side of the road, we have 6 dogs.
This is cozy. It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the
We used to have 8, but 2 of them
absolute
passed
mayhem.
away, and one was my pit bull that I had since college. That was a really hard one. The other one was another dog that I saved that was blind and deaf and passed away. That one was rough too, but we saved 2 other dogs that were on the side of the road, 2 puppies, and so
Stream Elements said don't forget to follow the channel if you're enjoying.
We still have 1 of the dogs that we saved, but we found a home for the female, and I didn't really want to let her go either, so I know how that is. Their dogs are really easy to love, man. I get it.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cut me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
No dead man is going to keep me from my payday. But you can't kill the dead. Says who?
Tony at 456 said, and I hadn't had one for over like 19 years, and I've missed it so much.
No, I'm not going to try and talk you into handing me over all your hard-earned credits. I'm going to take them off your smoldering corpse.
Delgado said you should leave this station, Mathis. I suggest you follow his instructions.
Now get the hell out of me way! I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will. Bradley called me his friend once. It made me want to fuck.
Well, you're a good-hearted person, man. That I can tell.
Tony at 456 said I destroyed him, LOL.
Yeah. Does he come at you with like a ship or something?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Every pirate in
knew
this
what you were
joint
talking
comes
about.
over for a drink.
I'm about to tell you, so
Tony
shut
at
up and
456 said no.
Roll
I
call's
talked smack to
been
him
put in
until
the
we
office
fought.
at some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Blow your end and serve it.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious.
Tony at
You
456
should stand up on the
said
bar
I
here and
missed
start
what you
telling
said
more
had to reload
jokes.
the stream.
This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren
said, "Oh,
and
this
bring
mission
me
was
my
super hard to do for me, LOL."
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name.
Tony at 456
but honestly,
said at
no
least.
one
Clean
gives a
anyways.
Yeah.
So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Because that's exactly beneath all. So get used to. Good luck.
Alright, so this one's hard, huh? Alright. I'm liking the music in here.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, it's all the way up.
You should have a loser and take a look at.
Yeah, my persuasion skill is all the way up.
I'd be lying
Tony at 456 said, "Okay, then it'll be easier for you."
That's the first thing I maxed out.
Tony at 456 said, "Mine's only rank 1."
Yeah, the persuasion was the first thing I ranked up, but I did that due to the fact I watched a couple of people that got the game early, and they said to do that, so that's what I did.
Solid jogging job there. Nice work.
They said it'd make the game a lot easier.
Tony at 456 said, "First thing I went for was the mods for weapons and stuff."
Yes.
Word is the fleet has chasing ghosts on Subaru.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
A successfully infiltrated Clemson fleet. I'm confident this plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy?
Bitch, you've been with me the entire time. You're not opening up your ears?
Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to me.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
I believe it's real.
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board the Starliner and steal Gold Bank archives. Yeah.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agents
Tony
here
at
feeding us
456
information.
said, "I don't like how
Think that's
cocky
good
and
enough for
snooty
now."
these guys are."
There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport.
You think they're snooty?
Tony at 456 said that's why I chose to side with the Crimson Fleet.
Got there.
I think the Crimson Fleet guys are snooty.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the Seven
Tony
Sisters.
at 456 said,
I need you
just
to
wait
do
until
whatever
you
you
mess
can
up
to
on
bring us
accident.
more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
So, my question is, how many credits can you sell that thing for? If I don't give it to her and I sell it myself.
Tony at 456 said, I don't know. Tony at 456 said, I didn't get to get it cause I raised the alarm, LOL.
Oh, okay.
We have a clean take. Right on the money.
Am I supposed to be sneaky or something?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on.
Tony at 456
I've been trying to get Delgado's
tried to
attention
persuade
for
Tony at
I don't
456, so I
Years
stealth
now.
knifed her in the back and
And what
set
do
off
I get?
THR alarm.
Nothing but radio silence.
course
Then out of
you did.
nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I was following Delgado's orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder all you want. That's the information you're... Okay.
His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride.
No.
Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable.
Oh.
Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. talk to his fellow
Tony at
philanthropist
456 said
dig
I
up
didn't
some
tell
dirt.
this guy anything, lol.
Oh, God. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical
I did. I told him
fools.
everything. I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Tony at 456 said he's not in the fleet. He knows what he needs to already was my thoughts, lol.
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, or he... Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Dryden equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted, and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
So don't kill anybody. Got it.
As long as you remember. What's the status? Okay. Her name's Sheila Holbrook. And I'd press her to reveal it. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss... They claim their goal is in their mind. In reality, you seriously need first goal and second.
Tony at 456 said see that optional objective, lol.
While you're at the
Tony
gala,
at 456 said kill Larry.
They're frozen, not fresh.
What was the optional objective? Kill Larry? I don't want to kill anybody. That girl right there is going to not like me if I kill somebody.
Listen.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
These newer vessels, more or less.
Where's that thing I'm supposed to steal? Is it in the ship or not? To get over.
Tony at 456 said if you do the other optional objective you can kill him without any issues.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Said that's where I failed, lol.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Is
Quite
this
a
important?
lovely
I don't
starliner.
have a lot of time for
Nothing
idle
but the
nonsense.
best for the society, eh?
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why
Tony
do you
at
ask?
456 said use your scanner to read each objective in case you didn't know.
I did not know. Okay. You must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabinet.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you. Could you pester someone else, please? I have too much on my plate to waste time talking to you.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your item.
Tony at 456 said wait. Tony at 456 said reload.
Reload.
Tony at 456 said you can persuade her.
Okay.
Tony at 456 said just gotta do different chat options.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so... Yes, I am. Why do you ask?
You must be nervous about keeping it in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak.
Tony at 456 said bruh.
Bruh. There's only one other choice, so...
I've done this particular cruise run several times.
Yes, Yes, Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more...
Nope, didn't give me the option.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at...
Captain Brokov is one of the most easygoing seamen.
With all the worthy causes in the settled
Tony at 456 said you'll think people wouldn't waste money on first. Tony at 456 said cuz that's what I did.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely.
Tony at 456 said this is the annoying lady I killed, LOL.
Inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof in the unlikely event, in the even more... So, as you can imagine, you... Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Tony at 456 said go back and talk to that other lady.
I'm sorry. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? I hope I can trust you. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand?
I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. An excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetic in the unlikely, in the even more. So, don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I don't like you.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it.
Auto persuade, baby. Auto persuade.
I hope I can trust you. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Trident. Must have
Now, is there a way to get this
Tony
lady
at
out of the room?
456 said so that's why it didn't work the first time, LOL.
Stand there and let me take it? Damn.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory.
It is what it is for you, bud.
Tony at 456 said my bad making you waste your time.
In the event of a lockdown.
Tony at 456 said not gonna off Larry.
Remember to return to your cabin in a quiet...
Hello? Are you a member of the society?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Where's Larry?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Tony at 456 said behind you.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions. The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Well, it says he right here.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Well, apparently the award... Not much, other... That's all then?
Tony at 456 said don't forget
Have
your
you tried
center.
the canapes? Well, that was boring.
Yeah, I gotta kill him, but
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard Starlight.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy... Yeah, can we do this
Tony
later?
at 456 said he was up on that
An
little
open
platform.
bar would have been nice. but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Is up here?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the...
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? Well, of course you do.
Tony at 456 said he's a pompous you-know-what.
I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last.
Stream Elements said need a fast pick-me-up.
Good day.
Go to HT.
Ah, we're speaking again. Lovely. I can't possibly think of anything I'd rather be doing at this very moment. Oh, think you've cracked the case, Detective? Bravo.
Tony at 456
I'm not
said
certain why
Danjet.
you're approaching me with this harassment, but I can assure you that you've made a potentially life-threatening mistake. Perhaps you're unaware of
Tony
the
at
extent of my
456
influence,
said was gonna
or
say none of
perhaps
them
you're
do anything
irrevocably
LOL.
Stupid. I'll assume it's the latter and overlook it for now. I have nothing else to say to you. Be gone. We've spoken enough. Good day.
You're dead, no. 456 said maybe just punch him to death LOL.
I did.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Have you tried the canopies?
I'm sorry. Well, it
Tony
appears
at 456
that this cat
said,
has
see,
claws.
there's another way to get
How
him, but I don't know how to start it.
I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence. When you approach me, I think we're done here. Ah, Have you taken leave of your senses? I will do nothing of the sort. Accost me again, and I will ensure that you regret it for the rest of your miserably short life. Ah, we're speaking again. Oh, I think you'll find I'm worth far more than you can possibly imagine. I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this harassment, but I can assure you that you've made a potentially life-threatening mistake. Perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence, or perhaps you're irrevocably stupid. I'll assume it's the latter and overlook it for now. Here on out, I prefer you keep your distance.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only...
Tony at 456 said look up BTW.
Don't forget to donate to the cause. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
So, what brings you up?
What am I looking up for?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
Tony at 456 said was trying to see if there was something you could hide on LOL.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Tony at 456 said or maybe one of the balconies.
I'm not gonna kill him.
That view is absolutely
Tony
spectacular.
at 456 said, oh wait, do you have any ship
Yes,
parts?
he's some kind of a top dog over at...
I do.
Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Hello, are you... I heard he uses gal. Enjoy the rest of
Tony
the
at
event.
456
Here
said
for
can
business
blunt
or
force it
pleasure?
without raising the alarm, lol.
The society chair has really outdone.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Let's see here.
Tony at 456 said drop one, then pick it up and swing it, lol.
That's not gonna be a... Is it gonna be a miscellaneous? No.
What are you doing? This still has some value, you know.
How do you pick up things?
Tony at 456 said press and hold either A or Y. Tony at 456 said for me it's holding A. Tony at 456 said but you've switched those buttons.
Doesn't do anything. It didn't do anything to him.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Tony at 456 said I don't think we can swing it hard enough on controller.
Yeah.
Tony at 456 said unless you turn your sensitivity
I think I'm gonna. Okay. I feel like if I ask everybody something, then he'll go into a
Tony
room
at
or
456
something.
said there's other people to talk to.
Yeah.
Tony at 456 said I've seen the other method.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet...
I'm sorry. I don't... My word. Is that supposed to be a veiled threat of some kind? I'm certain we've never been acquainted before. When you approach me, I think we're done here. Ah, we're speaking. Oh my God! Guards! Help!
You asked for it.
I was just gonna see if that worked. It doesn't. Oh my God, guards, help!
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Have you tried the cannabis? Let's put it this way. He's a screwdle. Ah, it's for... Besides what I already... I'm a still... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
I
Please remember
certainly
to
hope
obey
they
all
decide to
posted
hold
safety and
all
mustering
If you wish to have a
instructions.
drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows. Nice to have met you.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
What brings you? Could we talk about something else, please? No? And why the heck are you so interested in him anyway? I've already told you everything I know about him. Haven't we already talked about... No? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business or pleasure?
An open bar would have been nice.
I certainly hope that
Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Well, that was boring.
An open bar would have been nice. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. That's all then? Okay.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
So? His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Like her eyes.
Haven't we already talked? That's all then? Okay.
Hello. Are you? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
I'm sorry. No, I don't believe we'll be talking about anything of the sort. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning. When you approach me, I think we're done here. Good day. Ah, we're speaking again. No.
Oh my God.
I don't believe we'll be... I'm not certain why you're approaching. Perhaps you're unaware. Repeated pestering is not going to win you any favors.
Maybe I should have talked to this lady first. We had had an extra thing to talk to.
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you.
Tony at 456 said Emma plays some Fortnite with Abby.
Man.
Smiley face.
Is Abby your girlfriend? Your wife? Partner in crime?
Oh my god.
Tony at 456 said the ring.
How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? Oh, damn it all to hell. You're one of the authorities? Then I'm already sunk. Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm. Then the algorithms. The best part is, so on paper. What do you think is... I'm using that gulp. Let's get one thing straight.
I don't know if he's broken the law.
Come on, Sarah. This is taking way too long.
Sorry. Do I... Look, I think I really don't have time. Oh my god. I told Larry... Look, what's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on that... Honestly...
Genev91 said Twitch Unity.
Hi, baby.
Oh, damn it all to hell. Alright, you've made your point. You know, Larry and I...
If you're angry at him...
Judge me all... Yeah. Larry got together with my... I doctored the It was going well. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try... If he doesn't want to go up, good luck. I wrote a computer algorithm. Then the best part is, so on paper. What do you think is going... I'm using that gullible idiot. Let's get one thing straight.
That was a bit insensitive. But my colleague's right. If you're manipulating him, doesn't that make you just as guilty?
Where the hell do you
Gen
get off
of
judging
91
me?
said squid 1
You don't
squid
know
2
what
squid
that
3
asshole
squid
like I
2
do,
squid 4.
okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps. The plan's always been not bad for a lowly... What, are you... Vera works, and Dombrowski may... You need top clearance. What do you think is... I'm using that gulp. Let's get one thing straight.
I agree completely. We just want you to explain to us what you've been dealing with, so we can help.
It doesn't matter if you're here to... Dombrowski is a... The plan's always been not bad for a low...
Right.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Let's go talk to this other person now. I was hoping to get done with these bits
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation...
by the end of my stream. I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think?
Hello.
You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
Society chair is
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera, or anyone else involved in his conspiracy, and then Dombrowski heads for the hills. Besides, you really want to ace a member of UC Security and have them breathing down your neck? No. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Whatever it takes.
Oh my God, Sarah, stop being so freaking judgmental.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get...
Have you
try the cannabis?
Hello.
Horrid. Positively horrid.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit... I work for UC Security. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know whatever you think you know about...
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Don't test me. You have no idea how... Not only can I make you... Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your... And since I work for you...
Any troubles you need to share?
I told you to stay out of my...
Okay, well, if it's the same either way, then I'm gonna do the next. Okay, this is the last time I'm reloading. I don't care what happens. Full steam ahead. Jesus.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get...
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello? You here? Dombrowski, he's the... Yeah, sorry. Claudia sent you, did... Look, friend, I don't... Whatever you think you...
You're a liar.
Just anything you try to... And since I work for you...
Back for more, eh?
I saw you. Which is why it's threat. We need harder. The problem is smart. I think the best chance. Manipulate if you could.
Yes, exactly. We shouldn't go near that system. If anything goes wrong, we could kill everyone aboard.
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. You seriously need first, gulp, and second. I'm gonna guess that one. There's access to Chief Sundin should be. Once you're past all passengers, fortunately for us, this is normally too. On the surface, underneath you, they come to think of it. Go do something useful, okay?
I certainly hope they decide all. There's some heavy security protecting this area.
Hold up.
But judging from the fact that this is the life support control,
Wait a
it
second.
certainly
You're
makes
Captain
sense.
Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
attention, please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fly. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
remain there until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. Hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
I'm surprised you figured that out.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Took your... Damn it!
Yeah, I don't want to... I'm not going to do that.
The Siren of the Stars
I'm just going to kill him because he's a mess.
I was wondering if you were
the size of the cabin. It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a
You're working for
ridiculous waste of space.
And even if I said... Claudia said that. That means my money. I'd love to see the... At least I walk away. Here, with this, just remember that you better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him...
Well, well. I'm uncertain. No! Please!
Gonna make you pay.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? Please! The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Alright, so we got his key card. Draculia. That's a pretty nice bathroom. Alright.
Damn, they're gone.
Well, that sucks. I guess I'm not gonna kill him. Gosh.
Our security team would appreciate if you
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12.
I was wondering if you were the cause
What
of
a
the...
ridiculous
It's time you...
space.
I always took him for a fool. Still... Claudia said that. That means my money. I'm not gonna lie to you, but if I give you that at least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate, just remember that you better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I
Well, well. I'm uncertain what... Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain. First, and second, since we're speaking...
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
I see. In blunt terms, I assume that's what you...
Oh, do get on.
Oh, it was actually the only thing of significance. It appears we've Oh, of course I... Now, if you look...
Whatever you need, you got it.
Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna take your credit sticks.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Saldin owed me. But
All passengers.
you must be joking.
May I have your attention,
After this
please?
little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain Trident is going to rip up my captain's contract.
Please report to your
I've got no...
cabins in an
You
orderly
know,
fashion.
I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
No.
Of course, of course. I understand. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from... I owe you one. Well, I suppose...
Alright.
Return to your cabin immediately. This ship is in a state of emergency. Return to your cabin immediately. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
I need to pack up and get out of here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
We're free and clear for flight.
I picked up something you might be interested in. If something's on your mind, you can tell me. Yeah, take a look at this.
By the way,
stand as you enter the city.
ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet...
Wow. I feel...
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Up.
Hate to kill everybody that was in there.
Locked in.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like. You want to kick back?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Join the club. You get a free poster and a Dakota ring.
Cut the shit, Neva. Well, since you're not vouching for Rokoff, I am going to tell him to leave. for good this time. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which...
I'll let him stay.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the...
Yeah, he won't. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which... so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see.
I'm about to go down to
Bannock
Taco
4 is
Bell
the
and
EM
get me a
class
ball.
giant.
Blast!
You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit
Thanks for the
aboard.
200 channel points,
EM
friend.
class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
All right, she's kind of growing on me.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last nova. Bogged in a funk that'd kill any mood.
Oh my god, you're so slow. Can I just shoot you and get it over with?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
And That's why y'all are all gonna die.
Anything ship-related? You're at
All
the
right,
right place.
let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I going to be very disappointed? Well, so look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're going to end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
A lot of black screens, man.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the ecliptic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Yeah, we knew that was coming sometime tonight. My man, coming in with 1,000 channel points, baby. Shee-shee.
Thunder rolling over and
$1 telepipe, baby! I think I saw you're far too kind.
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Gotta love it.
Dark Jask said, so at Tony at 456.
Sheesh. A little smoky in here now. And why am I still in this crappy ass ship? Oh, I don't need to be on the ship, huh? Need to go down to the ground, it looks like.
Infused, did you scratch the paint? We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Oh, maybe I do need to be on the key. Okay, never mind. I just don't know why I'm still with this crappy ass ship.
Stop here, then down on the surface of Suvorov.
Kinetics, electromagnetic.
Don't they think it's kind of odd that every time I get some new information, I go somewhere?
Alright, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis.
Really?
Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920 security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
Sounds like she could be useful.
I sure hope so. But she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
I'm bringing back in one piece.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. We'll talk later.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got... No, but just remember... I've got plenty of... Ship services? You need it? I don't mind helping. I bet you would.
Excuse me. Oh, okay. Guard Obliterator. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna check it out. And this one is the missile launcher. The SCO-2 missile launcher.
After you, Captain.
See if we did anything good to this.
Clamps released.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist is trying to represent.
The well. Oh, well.
Your neighbor's new recruit?
Careful. The walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
me. Okay.
Howdy.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you, but point taken. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to enter the craft route.
We'll graph drop the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. We will make sure to take this time to prepare. Try not to bother my pilot on this flight.
Don't worry. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle it.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I
Nobody
retract my
can stop the Crimson Fleet.
For the record,
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
We're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes? What?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. It's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking to you. Then where are they now? And what order are they? I haven't received that order. And sorry, no uniform?
What would an officer like to hear?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Hold up. This area is for... Rules are rules. Commander Nataro. Yeah, I get that this place can be a mess. Then where are they now? Sorry, no...
I'm gonna get this.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Hold up. This area is for SY-920. Rules are rules. Can't let you... Commander... You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Hold up. This area is for S... Rules are rules. I suppose if you're quick... It's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking to you. Maybe if you do it quickly. Then where are they now?
Are you fucking kidding me? How am I supposed to beat this if they don't let me have enough numbers? I don't get it.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Hold up. This is... Rules are rules. That doesn't sound like... Yeah. Well, if you're quick... Well... I suppose it's not that... Well... It is just the barracks. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Understood. Will only be a moment.
Rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander.
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked.
didn't last very long.
Drawing attention to yourself. But a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Security station, then head on over to the archives.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
I wasn't paying attention.
Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And if you found a uniform, don't know what you're after, fall down. I don't like the lip. The uniform won't be. Try the security or going down for now.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance of the security station.
Commander and sign is AK-127C. AK-127.
Steph_Kitty69 said JASK.
What's up, brother? How you doing, sir? It's been a minute.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match.
That was the code.
of the test for the comms site.
Dr. Vogel put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential?
Until you can provide more substantial proof.
It's good to be back on board.
Well.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
To this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first grav jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Yes. Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? Pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Good to take a break every now and then. Especially that.
Things were a little too loose under
I've heard the engineers say... Dr. Vogel was an AI. I guess that's their way of saying smart or boring.
Steph_Kitty69 said KCATI AMONTUS.
Gotta get those new prototypes, baby!
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Navigational feedback checked out. You're in the right place. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Too many missions, not enough time. That was the proper response to what I'm doing.
Yeah?
Yep. Too many missions, not
I've got
enough time.
value in every system.
Every captain here is hard. This truck.
Oh, they're downstairs this time. Okay, my bad.
We may not have sufficient
Cosmic Steel. Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Interesting. matching. Exposed wires here, a little rust there. What a unique way to decorate.
What are you standing around? There's work to be done.
The exit is here.
Bulk grog is fine. Give me an urge brown logo and I'll...
Hello.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Pardon.
Hello. Word is you had to steal classified tech from...
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust,
and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Starting a firefight on SY-920 would have been an inappropriate course of action. We favored the quiet approach.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual...
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about...
With the acquisition of it, and the more people we arrest, we're working against the clock. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
The best there is. All right, I think that might be it. We got an achievement today, so I was looking for. I feel like the Crimson Fleet mission's going to be a little bit longer. I think probably about an hour longer,
We
but
hear the name Benjamin Bailey, and we should duck the other way.
I don't have the time to do this time. I'm going to go to the point of interest and see what this Madame has to say, and then I think we're going to be done.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
That side's a bad place for tourists. They don't have places like this in the...
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Nice.
Dark Jask said, so at step_kitty69.
Who's in charge? Who's in charge?
I remember that game.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credit. The whole time.
Hey, I appreciate the raid, baby.
Latches on to you like a damn
thank you for
leech.
the raid, sir. Thank you.
The few
thank you.
times I've dealt with Benjamin
Steph
Bayou in the
underscore
past
kitty
have been
69
rather
said I'm back, LOL.
I see that.
to say the least.
Steph underscore kitty 69 said took a break for a while.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm going to make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're going to have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, too bad. If I'm risking my neck for this, I'm damn well gonna get something out of the deal. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry.
Oh, God.
I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Not much to tell, really. Damn thing was supposed to... Only catch is a ding! You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't fooled... Okay, now. It's good old... That son of a bitch. How the hell do you think... Nepotism gets... They obviously, and frankly... Businesswoman. As for her relation... But, rumor... If I were you... Pretty laid-back club. The little Aurora. Bayou takes a cut of... Don't let Komiko push you around. Jesus. Touch.
Seems like a pretty easy mission.
That side's a bad place.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get... Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I wish I could. But if anybody found out I told you... I'd like to help you. I really would. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk.
I had an auto persuade. I should have done that.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some. Well, like I said, look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction grid, at this point, the money... The problem is that... I swear to you. None whatsoever. Look, I have a full report. What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else... As long as it doesn't get... Whoa. Yeah, I hope so. You think I'm a pushover? I hear you. I don't have time for this. Maybe need to think about it. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayu stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? We're done talking about that. Sorry. You want to do some digging? You do it on your own. Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's run people around here. Something rotten. She might be a bit tough. I've only been working here for, the big boss. Sure, no problem. Genodyne was founded working from her facility. That was Genodyne's. The span above the city, when a lightning discharged, the energy is then trapped. At this point, that's an excellent question. The conduction grid is. Genodyne has all. Hope to see you again soon.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
Damn it! Why are these people watching me? I really hope the game saved right after I talked to that guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Well, like I said, look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid, at this point, my soup. The problem is that, I swear to you, none what? Look, I have a full... What do you think I should... You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else, as long as it doesn't... Whoa. Sorry, but I can't. Maybe so. I mean, it might be okay. Okay, listen. He was in her office. I don't know what it was. And before you ask, because I'm sick and tired of the people around here. Something rotten. She might be a bit... I've only been working here for a few... the big... Sure, no. Genodyne was working from her facility. That was Genodyne's. The span above the... When a lightning discharged, the energy is then... At this point... That's an excellent question. The conduction grid... Genodyne has all... Thanks for taking the time to talk.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary. If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Arata. Me either. He's never around.
Are you supposed to be here?
Running a bypass? Be careful.
No time to chat.
I'm not gonna take this twice. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Ranger.
Rude using this secret technique.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
You're not gonna like
You
me.
just proved my point. Down your third velocity.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really. I'd like to see you try.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out.
The giant horse cock weighs over
I have
11
a business
pounds.
to keep afloat.
Yeah, it does.
If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
Yeah.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Sauvage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me. You're always welcome here.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. What is this? I'm the CEO. So when you ask me what... The salary helps. keeps them off the Freestar Collective's. They might actually. If you haven't figured it out, try and get in it. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, the man is still a. The worst part of it, it's like having a. I suppose a few years back, instead, I had no choice. If that meant to do. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the. She doesn't want money and won this. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Yep. I have a feeling
What I
this
don't
part is going to be hard, so we're probably going to come back to it.
Be careful.
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Generdyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees. We are going to need to play that part another time. I can't even focus. I'm so tired. So, let's see who we're going to raid out today. Oh, we got the perfect guy. /raid. And we are going over to our EA. It's my boy. Let's go see what he's playing. Play a little Fortnite, and we will pick this up Thursday, I believe. And until next time, I hope you have a great day, week, month, and year. Don't forget to make somebody smile, and I love you all. Okay, bye.